Good evening. So good. I couldn't stop listening to it. My lord, that was good. I was not expecting Kirby Power Metal to be that good, but that was good. So I hope everyone's Tuesday is going okay. I wanted to stream earlier. I was talking to Ayami last night on Discord just before I went to bed. And, like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream at 3. But that didn't pan out, because, like, I didn't really sleep that great last night, so I ended up, taking a nap, like a mid-afternoon nap, and I slept hard. So I just kind of pushed it out to 5, and, you know, I had something to eat, and kind of hung around in Diva's stream for a while, and then also, Thormagander 2. Hiya, Alex! So nice of you to join us. So, let's see who we got here. Welcome Fyra, Fingers and Throws, Ryu, Alex, of course, King Pine Martin, welcome. Yeah, see, today was my personal mental health day. So I took a PTO day today, and I did everything I possibly could to stay off of my work phone and then not check my work email. You know, not open up my my work chat. So I was completely unreachable all day, and it was amazing. So, I don't know, Alex, if you know many of the people in the stream right now, but, you know, for everyone in the stream, Tomei-chen is actually a dear friend, Alex, from Skystream, and she was is one of my very first supporters. So she is very special and a good bean. Yeah, Fyra, it's just been a lot of not real, not like workload stress, but it's been lots of diffusing kind of like, I don't know, situations, I guess. And it's just, I guess it just started to get to me, so a few weeks ago I was like, I want a PTO day. And Labor Day weekend just seemed like as good a time as any. So basically I had like 4 days off in a row that I could just recharge my batteries, and actually it worked. Indeed, all the love, Alex. Aww, thank you, King Pine Martin. You rock. Alright. So actually, for once, I have everything set up and ready to go, so let's get to it. Alright, there we go. So, when we left off... Zelfatol. That's where we're at, Ryu. If you wanted to hop in, I don't know. It might be a soda. It's not really a dumpling, but it's not one of Sky's things. It's more of a placeholder, I guess. Somebody had like a little blanket template, and I had one of my pieces of art, like the head, just seemed to fit right in there. So. You want to know what I just realized? I forgot to reinstall this game again. Aw, no worries. There's Ryu. So we will invite to party. I don't know if this is a solo duty. Duty. But, I guess we'll see. Yes, I did name it, Ahty Rito. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Heck. Rio Durg. Yeah, here we go. And Ryu beats me. It's fine. Oh yeah, let's get started. Zelfatol. I think it's Ryu. I think it's just a dungeon. Yeah, see, I have the dragon too, but it's a little awkward. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of Midgardsormr, but like, I don't know, trying to fly around, just looking at those haunches, as awesome as they are, I don't know. I prefer Nugs. Nugs is more my speed. Hi, Milk and Cookies. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? I see those bread boy emotes. Bread boy, come to my stream. I can't channel Bread Boy as well as Sky does. Ryu, can it be both? No, not a Bread Boy in this stream too. I don't know. I might have a different. I might have a different stream village, like Baguette Lad or something like that. What was it? Baguette Lad. Instead of Bread Boy, we have Baguette Lad. It's like a bootleg Bread Boy. Focaccia fella. Oh my god. Oh, I am slain. Oh. Yeah, so basically, like, these past few days has been just like, oh, I'll wake up, and just kind of, drink my coffee and, like, screw around on the internet, I guess, and then go back to bed, and then, wake up a couple hours later and do the same thing, and it was just over and over and over. And honestly, I think it's exactly what I needed. Actually, that brings up a good point. So, I think it was last night, Sky dropped a new YouTube video that I kind of want to link in chat. So if you guys weren't checking out her subathon, she had like a short, about 40-minute Jedi meditation halfway through her subathon. And we got a clip of it on video, and she turned it into a meme. And it was seriously like one of the funniest things I watched last night. And I contributed to it just a tiny bit. But there you go. Oop, I almost missed it. Almost missed it. Fyra. You don't have to. You watch who you want to watch. It's fine. That's what's fun about lurking too. Like, you can support your favorite folks even just by popping in and lurking. Yeah, I mean, oh, that video was just, oh, it was so good. Ooh, okay. Watch out for rocks, apparently. Watch out for that rock, buddy. Oh! So, Bunny Cat, when you said fun, you meant nerve-wracking, right? No! I don't want to get rocked. Watch out! Okay. Oop, there's another rock. The music in this game, they just knock it out of the park every time. Except if you're scared of heights. Well, in real life I kind of am. In video games, not so much. Thank you, Fyra. But I forgot you got that pog fingers. Fyra, I don't know. I think so? I know the point ones are just... I know the point ones are just 24 hours or something like that. The bit ones, I don't know if those unlock forever or not. Hi, Jaster. Welcome. We just picked up the next duty just right away. That's kind of where I left off on Sunday. There we go. Uh-oh, I got a pet. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Oh, man. Okay. Shit. There we go. Okay. Maybe eventually I'll figure this out. Sorry about that. I messed up my transitions a little bit. That's why that did that. Alright, I will have to do that in just a second. not really sure how I did this, but okay, there we go. Alright, so my Stream Deck is all screwed up, so... So if somebody can in chat can do me a favor and look up and tell me what the keystroke is for getting out of first-person mode. I'm just trying to stay with everybody and actually be an okay member of this party rather than screwing with it right now. Home key? Okay. Perfect, thank you. I will be in just a little bit. It seems like, I think with I have just like a keystroke that I have programmed on my Stream Deck for the bean emote, I think is interfering with actual Final Fantasy, so... Pet pet. That's killing me. Three. Number 3 is my jam. Yeah. That didn't go well. I'm tired. Welcome, Ayami. Doing pretty good today. Gonna have to work on some settings on my stuff here because apparently I elected to make a hotkey into the same thing as some functions in the game, so There hurt me plenty of options. Yes, I understood that reference. That was a Doom reference, wasn't it? Ooh, that's neat. I forget what the other ones were. I've actually been really curious about the Doom that Russ was playing a while back. I forget what that. I think it was like Doom Black Edition or something like that. The one where, like, you know, it looked like the old school Doom, but, like, you know, you could move your gun around more, and then, like, you know, you could jump on an enemy once you had them stunned and, like, rip their head off and stuff like that. It was really interesting. Kind of think of the old, like, Doom of, like, the 90s, but you add in some, like, Doom Eternal stuff to it. It was that. Something like that, yeah. What is this? Since when did the Ixal get this nuts? Wow, that hurt a lot. Perfect. Woot! Why does everybody leave before I can commend them? It's so weird. Perfect, we did it. Actually, that didn't take too long either.
Thank the gods. What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
For now.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Great.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Hold on 1 minute, folks. That's weird. Okay. Get followed by Mr. Yeetus1. Welcome to the trash fire.
Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Oh, they're not in the they're not in the
since you were
stream right
kind
now.
enough to spare your lives.
Not that I can tell.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Interesting.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. There we go. There is the bean I owe. Ah, pets. There we go. Hiya, Zeta. How you doing? Welcome. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world they must bring a ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Hiya, Turbid, welcome. And thank you for the lurk. Alrighty, Fyra, hurry back. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmont of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Interesting. Okay, so to Ishgard we go. Alright, there we go. What was I doing down here in the chat buffer? Jeez. That's probably some of what was screwing me up, as I ended up pressing a bunch of wrong buttons. I was rearranging some of the buttons on my Stream Deck earlier and programming some different keystrokes, and I think I probably should have done some research before I did exactly that. It brings me joy to see you safely returned to us, Ahty. What news from Zelphatal? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I am pleased to report she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let us show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like your brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatal while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
There we go.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
That's not good.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Welcome back, Fyra.
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Oh, Tataru. Why are you so cute? So I guess we're off to the Waking Sands? Is that what's going on? Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. My apologies for keeping you waiting. That is kind of a cool outfit. Yeah, the chat is a little quiet right now, but it's fine. It gets that way. Right then, shall we be off? Totaro never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen too, actually. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please. She was not my ahem. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" I do like that outfit. So be it. Another time, perhaps. It is an honor, Ahty. I realize we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I was. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Euronjay can be of assistance. Alright, Waking Sands time. It's been a while since we've been back there, huh? A long time. What did I do? What did I do to deserve an intense bonking, I wonder? Thank you anyway. I know, they're twins. Euronjay, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphanod, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? Why can't you just talk normal? Gosh. The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Yeah, I still don't know what causes that. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. Thank you, King. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the Beast Tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I would be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. So Jaster, 00312, ban that one. Had to reload and come back. This is FF14, right? Yes, it is. It is A Realm Reborn. Yeah, honestly, I don't know the motivations behind whatever. Yeah, it's 00312, Haas 00312, all manners of alts, like, using O's, different combinations, but the naming theme seems to all be the same, kind of points in the same direction. I don't know what the motivation is, but I ban them as soon as they pop in the channel. And any other communities that I'm a mod for, I just do the same. I just don't know what that's all about and what the point is. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Mrlthor. O Gomero stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Thank you. So it's actually two parts. So what triggers the mouth movement is an app called VietoTube. It's a small little freeware thing that you can actually make your own PNG and VTuber avatars. My avatar is actually made by an artist named Attack which we call her Sky a lot in this stream. But let me give her a shout out if you were curious. So she did this avatar. I think it took her about a week or a week and a half. It's a series of GIFs, and I don't want to have the GIF discussion, Jaster. It's a series of animations that trigger at different times. There's like a mouth open, mouth closed. So Jaster and I know each other. Jaster and I know each other IRL, and we've had the GIF debate on more than one occasion. And the tail. Yeah, the tail is actually a different animation. It's actually a separate piece. Debate. Quote unquote. It's okay. Whenever I go to the zoo, I love to watch the giraffes. It's just, but yeah, it's really interesting how these work. So Sky is actually working on, we're going to be working on some other pieces for the avatar. So it's something that I can kind of build upon as I go. I've often made the joke that my wallet lives at her house now, which it kind of does. Haas seems to be just a hate bot, why make one though? It seems like too much, especially just to hate on it does. I just Fire. I don't know the motivation, or I don't know what the point is, but yeah, and King. It's one of those things where, like, there's a lot of words in the English language that are spelled exactly the same, are pronounced differently, but mean the same thing. And the English language, by and large, is probably one of the most complex, intricate things because it's kind of a melting pot of a lot of different languages. So I don't see any reason why both can't be right. Some people pronounce it one way, some people pronounce it another way, but honestly, regardless of how somebody pronounces it, we do know what they're talking about, right? The message is getting across. Aye. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Ahty. Thank you for your counsel, Euronjay. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of different words for, like, the same thing. It's one word that's pronounced two different ways. I think we can all just coexist, It's fine. I shall. Huh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, bow. Yeah, bow, bow, lead, led. Nail, I'm not... I'll have to... I didn't know that there was a different pronunciation for nail, but I guess so. Squash, and that's just off the top of my head. Soda pop, cola, liquid garbage, it's all the same. I don't drink much of it, but, sometimes it's nice. I like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's my jam. If I may, brother, Euronjay, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. It's the only jam. Not really. Yes, I love it. I love Dr. Pepper. Nothing to add? Very well, ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Uh-oh. She sees you, Euronjay. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. That was a clue. Our characters are too dumb to see it, but that was a clue. Jam kit best jam emote? What? Oh, I was just thinking like hammer and nail, and then like I nailed that test. Oh, I see. Yeah, the English language is really weird. All right, so Camp Overlook. Oh, it's been a while since I've been back here. 7 Hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look to be coming to a head, the scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing it is. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, then let's get to it. I often wonder if one day we'll all just speak some kind of English, Mandarin, Spanish hybrid language. That's the thing, Turbid, we already kind of do. Although there's like French mixed in, lots of different Latin type stuff. I mean, it's just, it's like a kid went to the slush puppy machine, and instead of just getting one flavor, they got them all, and thinking themselves brilliant. But in reality, it might have been a mistake. Swamp water, the language. I think he means we, as in humans all. That's what we used to call mixing all the fountain pops together as a kid. Swamp water, aka yes, yeah. Bonk. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamaru have gotten much more aggressive as of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Okay. Guess I'm going on a hunt. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Euronjay's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's resummoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Indeed. And that is a lot of ground to cover. But I can do it from the air. There's Alize. Okay. Where is this kobold? No, I don't want to join a fate right now, thanks. Oh, I found them. A koboldling. Used to call it Grand Pup. Interesting. I haven't heard that one before. So I'm more used to the term jungle juice, but usually that's also referring to some alcohol mixed in too. Oop. Graveyard, yep. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not a... Gah, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Because if you messed it up, your tongue was dead. Yep. Yeah, when I worked at a Boy Scout camp way back in the day, one of the jobs I had was helping run the trading post, like where they like sold things like T-shirts and stuff. But we also had a slush puppy machine, and I had the bad habit of mixing all the flavors together, and it was just a gnarly concoction, in which I'm really surprised I don't have like crazy diabetes, because like. This is interesting. Where is this kobold now? Oh, I'm like way off course here anyway. Gotta be somewhere around here. Where is that kobold? There's Alize again. I'm out of the circle again. It's somewhere around here. There we go. What's the cost on this game? Let me see. There is a Steam version. I think there's a free trial up to level 60. Let's see. Oh, okay. But it's actually not so bad. Because I think the core game is... Let's see... Yeah, the starter edition is $20. Here, I'll link it in chat. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, talk. God, this is getting annoying. Okay, at least the tiny kobold wasn't hard to find this time around. Here we go. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... God, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, Scions! Oh, it's just a little kobold. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphanod, and this is my sister Alize. Ahty, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help? Why to us, and why not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is gonna hurt you. Alright? Not while we're here, I promise. Uh-oh. I got another pet again. More pets. There we go. No worries, Iyami. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Thank you, Ayami, and thank you, King Pine Martin. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Oh, here we go. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual, but would surely have detected the associated aether disturbance had Titan manifested it already. I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. No, Hugall doesn't. Sorry. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. God, almost to 62. Seems like I've been level 61 forever. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? You have the right of it. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. So I've been meaning to ask that. King Pine Martin, what is a Rutaran? I have no idea. I'm on Sky's Discord, and there's a Rutaran room, but I have no idea what it's for or what it even means. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Oh, so at its most basic level, a Rutaran is an anthro-plant person. But they have lore. Ooh, that's interesting. Interesting. You know, it almost sounds like in Guild Wars 2 there's a race of playable characters that are plants. It's actually a really interesting concept. Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way. Sky said, if you're not in the stream, we made up a new species called Rutaran, and they are like plant sonas, and this is the place for discussing lore and... Oh, interesting! Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know what type of plant that would be, though. Yeah, like an ent. Also, welcome, Hobo Hound. Glad you could make it. So there's another cache right there. Well, lurk away, Hobo. Thank you so much for your support. I super appreciate it. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. That would kind of be a leafy, wouldn't it? Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Kind of wondering if this is a trap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think a lot. I'm gonna have to think a lot about that, because like what I just don't know what type of plant species I would be, in all honesty. Does it have to be only one plant, or can it be like a bunch of different plants? Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Uh-oh. Did somebody take them? Actually, that would actually probably be a good question for that room on that Discord. Because, I mean, there is precedent for it, too. I mean, there's tons of plant species that have symbiotic relationships with other plant species. Confound it. What about you, Ahty? Any luck? Nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Yeah, it is an interesting idea. Because, like, if you think about it for a second, there have been studies for, like, with trees. I forget what kind of trees. But there's a specific tree that has a symbiotic relationship with mushrooms and fungus that grow underneath it. That definitely tracks, King. Let me see if I can find that again super quick. Ah, here we go. I found it straight away. Here we go. Mutualism. Trees often share a symbiotic relationship with certain types of root fungi called mycorrhizae. Certain mycorrhizae, primarily ectomycorrhizae, produce large reproductive bodies, like mushrooms, along the base of a tree. The fungus provides nutrients to the tree, while the tree provides carbohydrates and a place for the fungus to reproduce. Common examples would be beeches, alders, ironwood, oaks, eucalyptus, pines, and firs. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to, and why? With Ogomaru, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again, it is the only explanation. You know those beans that I posted in your Discord a while back from Sky? That was my routine. Aww. I think it's a neat idea. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. And they have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Ahty, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden of the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within Ugamaru mines and should deliver you to the navel. The Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. Thank you, King. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Let's see if I can find my way there again. I think I can. Or not. Can I go around? Sweet. And WTF. There we go. And there's Alize. And Ryu is laughing at me. Awesome. Mr. Fox, welcome. The day's going pretty well, actually. You haven't missed too much. We've been following around a baby kobold who's been leading us to crystal caches, and now I think we're going to try and keep Titan from being summoned. How is the play from high levels to new characters, from the perspective of playing with friends who join the game after one is established? Well, the thing is, you have to get through it and unlock stuff. But the thing is, if you're gonna start playing the game, I would honestly take it slow. I would honestly take it slow and like literally just take in every second of the story because it is all good. Ryu, you are too much. Ayami, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I know you're busy. Well, not unless not unless everyone rolls new characters, but a lot of it is like there are duties that you can assist with. Like a lot of it is like just going through the story and like unlocking certain things and just leveling up specializations and things like that. I mean, it's not as group focused as say like WoW and other similar games. I take it this is the Aetheryte we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphanaut arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Ahty. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Yeah, here we go. It's Titan time. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh, you did not kill his parents. Did you really do that? You jerk. Mother? Father? Oh, this is so sad. Coke for the furnace? You monster. How could you? Aye, we are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alize, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take, and you take, and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. That is so sad. Say something, please, please. Please. Uh-oh. Ah, so the kid summoned the Lord of Crags. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I think we're screwed now. Oh, or they're screwed. Seven hells. Gonna head out. Want to work on some personal stuff as well as hang out with a significant other. Have an amazing night, you wonderful being. Love you all. Love you too, King Pine Martin. Thanks for coming in. There we go. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Alphanon, leave him to me. We must away. Bean! There we go. I am beamed for now. Alright, I guess that I thought that was going to be a duty, but it wasn't. Thank you, Ayami. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomaru, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Ahty, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Alright, just one moment. Alright. I guess we're doing this. Okay, so here's the question, Ryu. Are we doing the naval hard again? Or is there a different one I should be queuing up for? I don't know. Like when I clicked on this on the entrance, it just does the naval hard again. I don't know if that's the one I should be doing. It's this one, the naval hard level 50. Two selected somehow. That's pretty weird. But I don't have any selected. Yeah, I know we did it, but I mean, it says I have it selected in the window here. Maybe I should just ignore that. Nope, it's got me. It's got me. Oh, okay. Yeah, weird. In the duty finder, it has both listed. Alrighty, welcome back, King Pine Martin. We're doing the Lord of Crags again. Oof. What the hell? How did he regen? This sucks. Oh. Heck. See, every time he... I was trying not to. Except... Algive. I didn't even know you could kill those things. Oh, fire! This is a little harder this time around for some reason. Shit. No! That one went poorly. Except, how to play Bard? I'm not sure if even I know King Pine Martin. I'll be honest. Alrighty, Fyra, hurry back. Wow, somebody actually... I got a player commendation for dying twice. What? How does that work? Are those 3 words all the buttons? Speak with Alphanod. Okay. Okay, 4 words. Fire then ice. Repeat. Okay. That makes sense. Whew. All right. I don't want to join a fate right now. Thanks, though. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then? Titan is no more? I love this game for the graphics and the character development, but the mechanics of it boggled my tiny mind. Hobo, you were not alone there. You were not alone. I don't know. Maybe with repetition, like, it'll become obvious, but, like, from the outset, like, going into a lot of these the first time, I have no idea. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. Well, his parents got killed. They were sacrificed. Can't harmly blame the little dude. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? There is so damn many different threads. Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie, the hardest part about BLM is finding the best place to stand to be able to stay still long enough to get off tons of spells. Yeah. You have the right of it. We must not rush to conclusions, after all. We once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Poor thing. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Did I, though? All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. I just saw the post about how many screenshots you have of this game. You are mad on it. Well, with each cinematic, or like each like cutscene and stuff, I'm literally like, I play this through the Steam overlay, and the hotkey for screenshots for me is F12. Like, I literally go through all of that stuff just machine gun pressing F12. And then some every now and then I get a really good one, and then I'll post it to the Discord. But it's like, I use it like a digital camera, right? The whole point of having a digital camera with a big card in it is to take so many pictures that it's inevitable at least one will be good. Right? Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd all live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for a celebration. Now I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Oh, sorry about sorry about Telegram, folks. I accidentally left it on.
Who goes there?
I'm pulling a Russ.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Alright, there we go. Disabled notifications. You won't be hearing any more of that. Thank you for the lurk, Fyra.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Ah, it's so pretty.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Yep, Jaster, that's me. Welcome, Kryuki. It's nice to see you again.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
So I have a theory. And I think you have the right of it, Ryu. My theory is this guy right here is Urianger. think it's very interesting. Like, some of the folks in the chat right now weren't around for when we were passing through earlier versions of the, like, earlier cutscenes and stuff. But one cutscene we did encounter Euron J conversing with the Ascians. Yeah. And that's my theory, is this is Euron J, and basically that's what he over here alluded to, your old friends. I think Euron J goes back and forth. He's this guy here, and then he puts on different clothes, and he is found in the waking sands every now and then when we go back. So we'll see if the theory holds true. I don't know if we'll see it this stream, but I think that I'm pretty certain that's the case.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
And here's the other thing, too, is with Euron J, when we're talking to him, we can't see his hair because of his hood. We can't see his eyes because of his goggles that he wears all the time. But he doesn't wear a mask. So there's really no way that we could put 2 and 2 together before the game presents it to us. Yeah, they're coming for me. That's all right.
It shall be done.
Somebody's going to get an arrow to the face. That's all I'm going to say about that.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
There it is.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Yep, there it is. I can't. It's so plain that that's Euron J. Yeah, I really liked Moonbreeder. I still have to upload all of those VODs to YouTube. It just takes a really long time to do it. I miss her too, Turbid. What ho, Ahty? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes. in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Euron J another... Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Okay. Thanks for coming by, Jaster, and spending some time with us. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I'm gonna stop for a second and just read with Kryuki. Let's see. I have an on-topic question and recommendation for you, and I ask about medieval fantasy RPG game. And so here it goes. Have you ever played, touched, tried, or got a look on a game called The Witcher 3? I own it. The most famous medieval fantasy RPG game around the world, made by CD Projekt Red, yep, from Poland. Have you ever played it for yourself offline on your own? So, or not, I recommend it for you to check it out. See, yep, I own it. Let's see. I think I actually have a bunch of the Witcher titles. Let me check to see which ones I have here. I have been meaning to play them. It's just I have a difficult time playing games that are best played with a controller. But I definitely should. Let's see. Yep, I have The Witcher Enhanced Edition. I have The Witcher 2, the core game and the bonus content, and The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. That's not to say that I won't play them in the future. I probably will. Actually, I'll probably stream it too. I have to find... Where are they? Oh, okay, there's Alize. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Yeah, they kinda did, but I think they can recover from that, honestly. I still have hope for CD Projekt Red. So if you remember back, like, I think it's actually quite a few years ago now, when No Man's Sky was released, I forget who the studio was who came out with that, but they really botched the release. They botched it. And it got a lot of negative press, a lot of people requesting refunds and stuff. But I think over a period of time, they actually made the game better, and now it's pretty decent, and they made up for it. Yeah, you're right. So I don't see any reason why CD Projekt Red can't do the same thing. Yes, Hello Games, you got it. And also No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is yet something else I may stream also. My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak, or eat, I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. Yeah. The thing is, with CD Projekt Red, I think expectations were already high. They were very high because of not only their past games like The Witcher, but also it was a huge game. And like, Cyberpunk was just one of those things that was just hyped and hyped and hyped and hyped and hyped. To the point where it was like Duke Nukem Forever levels of hype. And like, no matter what, if they came out with the best game in the whole world, it would still bomb because of just too much hype. Yeah. Yeah, No Man's Sky is pretty fun now, and kinda was before, just a late promise of seeing other people. Kinda sucks. Yeah. But to be fair, it ran horribly, at least on PS5. I can laugh about bugs, but it was unplayable. Yeah. Well, it seemed to be playable, like okay playable on a friend's PS4. Like they have it, and I went over there. I went over there one time, and we were hanging out, and they were showing us. They were showing me Cyberpunk. It actually looked pretty good. So I don't know. There's some stuff going on there. Thank you for the answer. Oh, if you're also into open world and story-driven FPS RPG games, Borderlands series. Oh yes, I am well acquainted with Borderlands. But they're a like post-apocalyptic genre, like Fallout. Yep. And a lot of juvenile comedy. Lots of fart jokes. I love Borderlands. I have a huge soft spot for those games. Yep, I've heard of Metro. Metro is more along the lines of horror and like jump scare stuff, which I tend to avoid. But I do have all of those games too. Going to actually head out now this time. I truly do love you all so much, and you are all amazing. Gonna leave a lurk since I am installing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, King Pine Martin, thank you so much for coming by. I love having you in stream. Yeah, I'm talking about the release time. I don't know when you saw it on PS4. They're still fixing it and just released a huge update. I think it was actually around Christmas time that I saw it on PS4, I want to say. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst. and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you, Alize. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, aye, there will be a reckoning. Have a good one, King Pine. Dare I say, my lord? That joke burned dry. This guy... Whew. Wow, this game. You get my message as soon as you find it, lol. I'm sorry, Ryu. The kobold, I mean. Okay. Might have been a lucky friend as well. I couldn't finish missions at some point and stopped. Still waiting for the PS5 upgrade, but unfortunately I can't play anything anyway right now. It won't be like that forever. Okay, so return to the Waking Sands. Okay. Let's go. Ugh. That's some heavy stuff with that little kobold. Excellent. Well, all of them are set in Eastern Europe. Oh! Pravda! Bless! Thank you so much for the raid. So, chat, if y'all aren't following Pravda, definitely should if you like some driving games. So, let's see, let me get you a shout out. Welcome, raiders, and thank you so much for the raid, Pravda. Y'all should definitely follow Pravda, because they play a lot of iRacing, as well as some other driving games. And Pravda's actually a really good bean in a lot of the different communities that I'm in. Pravda's amazing. Wait. Paula, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Wow. You didn't have to do that. You're amazing. Dang. Thank you so much. So how went the stream tonight? How was iRacing? What did y'all do? MX-5 and Formula V. Awesome. Yeah, like right when I was ready to go live, you started your stream. I was like, "Ah, damn it." So at least I was able to pop in and do the big old lurk for you. Oh, anytime. Anytime I see you streaming and I'm at my computer here at home, you're getting a lurk. That's just a given. At the very least.
The nozzle.
The nozzle. Aww. Good results in races. Awesome. So yeah, I'm getting distracted by my own bot popping text in the thing. So basically what we were just doing is we found out the kobolds were amassing more crystals to summon a primal. So we went to El Gomero, and sure enough, that's what they were doing. But we happened to loot a bunch of their crystal caches beforehand, so their summoning wasn't going to be as potent and strong as it was previously. But unfortunately, before we could stop the summoning, one of the we found a little kobold that was looking for his parents, and we brought the kobold along with us. And while we were trying to defuse the situation with the elder kobold, the little kobold found his parents, who were apparently sacrificed, and was so overwhelmed with grief that emotion triggered Titan to be summoned anyway. So we had to fight Titan, which we did, and we brought the kobold back to our little encampment. And unfortunately, I think this kobold was so stricken with grief, they were just silent and unresponsive and just kind of not eating and things like that. So it was kind of a story arc, just circling around this little kobold who lost their parents to sacrifice, of all things. So it was pretty heavy. So now that we got finished with all that, now we're back at the Waking Sands to talk to Euron J. I don't know if you noticed, but no, I did not notice that. So a lot of that speech that happens during those fights, I wish I could actually pay attention to, but I'm paying attention to my hotbars down at the bottom. So I end up missing a lot of that text at the top, unfortunately. But that's interesting. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Oop, somebody redeemed pets. Okay, I'll get pets going then. There we go. Some pets. It's logged in the text chat. Interesting. Oh, I see. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. Gabe the Babe, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Excellent. Thank you so much. How was GTA 5 tonight? And Gabe, I don't know that we've met. I was painting. Oh, okay. How was painting in GTA 5? Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Gabe. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Trash Fire. And you know, I don't think we've really chatted much or like even met really. If you want, you were certainly welcome to you can introduce yourself if you'd like. Or if not, that's fine too. Seems a lot of the folks here know you, though. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. An artist, okay. Let's see. I'm just checking out your channel real quick. Oop, I forgot the underscore. I'm a doofus. There we go. Hi friends, my name is Gabe. Welcome to the art shop. I usually do digital arts, traditional arts, such as painting, colored pencils, watercolor, etc. I'm an artist, aspiring VTuber. I go by he, him. Love the arts, cars, video games, and music. You snagged my attention, so you get a follow from me. Oh, okay. How was I not following you before? Oh, you have a Twitter too. Okay, I'm gonna definitely follow that also. So how often do you stream? If you don't mind me asking. Do you have a set schedule and stuff? Or do you just kind of like, you know, just stream whenever? Stream on my days off, most likely Monday through Thursdays. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'll definitely try and make your streams, like, whenever I can. If I see you on, I'll definitely, you know, try to pop in, or at the very least, lurk. And thank you so much again for the raid. I super appreciate it. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the warriors of darkness describe, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. Oh, and I think we're gonna see Ilberd again, aren't we? I think we are. There's somebody else I'd really like to stab. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royale's network of spies. It might be, actually. They talk about the life stream as kind of like a, as just like, as it's part of death and rebirth, right? But then, like, how they presented Mako in Final Fantasy VII is Mako, it was actually the life stream, and that they were using it to basically power Midgar, I think? Like Shinra was using it to power machines and such. I think that's how the story goes. Aw, Alex. With that, you can repeat yourself all you want. And thank you. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Ahty, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? She knows. She knows. I'm telling you, she knows. This is that masked man we saw earlier. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk at the light of the crystal. Look at her. Just looking at him like, I know you're a bastard. Nope, I gotta move this. I just noticed it doing something weird. There we go. Alphanod, Alize, Ahty. Are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them? And the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Americ's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments just a few moments ago. Ha! Then there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment. There is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred? With whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Uranger let the information slip before he was supposed to have it. There we go. No, there isn't. And here it goes. Here's the explosion right here. Oh, I thought it was going to happen right now. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uranger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent much time in the Lavier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Oh, we don't get to see the explosion yet. Damn it. I am crestfallen, chat. Crestfallen, I tell you. But it is what it is. To Little Alamigo we go. I haven't been there in a good long time. In a hot minute, if you will. supposed to go here? Here's Alizé. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh no, you already have the right of it. Oh, forgive me, It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? You're on Jay? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Ahty, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right. Then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see that what information we can gather in his absence. Agreed. Oh, have a good night, Ahty. Thanks for the hangs and everything as always. No problem, Turbid. Thank you for coming by the stream and spending a bunch of time with us. I super appreciate it. You're amazing. Oh, Alfie, what do you have to say? So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Ahty, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? Alizé and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Right, I shall do this. Hey, Azzy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Azzy. Welcome to the Trash Fire. How are you tonight? Just give me a sec here. Y'all should follow Azzy. Azzy is amazing. There we go. And a well-placed bunk. Friday. Oh, man. Fox, come on. You're making me hungry. So, Azzy, how was Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 treating you tonight? Oh, and I get a pet. There we go. I'm getting lots of head rubs today. Oh, Ayami, no, it's okay. It's okay. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in, Azzy. Always love having you around. Good luck with the practice today, okay? Psst, chat. Y'all should follow Azzy. Please follow Azzy. Okay, I'll stop whispering. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old Dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until all are under the yoke. I see you there going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. So Ilberd wears a mask. Now there's one more I need to talk to. Where are they? Might not be down here. Nope, it's not down there. So Fyra, I don't think Kryuki has Discord. So what I'm going to do is actually link the picture direct in the chat. Here we go. That should work. Yeah, it does. Perfect. It's okay. We can still link pictures direct like that. Oh, that wasn't my doing, Kryuki. Fyra posted that one. She gets all the credit. Wow, I didn't even realize this place had a second floor. Thank you, Ryu. You're amazing. Eh? The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to 'em. Cough, wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Interesting. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their recovery fervor... We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Oh, let's see. Where is Gundobald? It has been probably eons since I've been here. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Ahty, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him. As do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I've not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. The Sunken Temple of Karn. Interesting. I went there once and I almost died. Oh, here's Alfie. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
That has to be Ilberd. Has to be.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them The brave and true to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh, look who it is.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yida and Papalimo.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
You know, it's kind of interesting. Why is it that like a lot of fantasy movies and fantasy games, why is everybody talking with like a UK, like a British accent? Why is that? You know what's funny about my name? I used to be Fire, but now I've gotten enough XP to upgrade to Fyra. Interesting. Yeah, so when you popped into the I think it was in this channel. Like you asked everybody to call you Fyra, but then you ended up changing your Twitter name to Fyra, to Flying Fyra Demon. I'm really glad that Twitch provides the ability to change your name. There's so many other different like community type places that just do not allow that at all. Yeah, it definitely seems so, Ryu. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you. Thought it was pretty obvious you and Ahty would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Ah, okay. That explains a lot, Kryuki. Interesting. That's right, they smuggled us out. Oh, okay. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Oh, I see. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all the sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not. Impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. There we go. Now really, we just need to find Minfilia at this point. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon the Primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphanod will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Yida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in struggles ahead. Oh, I'm already being petted. I forgot to deactivate my pets. Okay, so I will deactivate pets. Like so. And then I will reactivate pets. Like so. There we go. Hydration is key. I'm still being pet. The pets are back. Maybe I should add a tiny one to my my little Ahty Rito. Wait, you weren't given a chance to pet? It's because I forgot to deactivate it. So just give me.
It's me, Austin!
Here, just give me a few minutes. I will unpet pet. I do need to put it on a timer. I had a 2-minute timer before, but for some reason something is wrong with the button and it like changes all my scenes around and crap. I am no longer as busy. Sheba is more free to give love to. Aww. Alright, let's see here. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered, at least, here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Ahty, let us be off. Aw, thank you, Ayami. Yeah, I've been kind of paying attention to the viewer list too, but like I've been obviously primarily concerned with streaming. But thank you so much for your attention. Here's the aetheryte. Yeah, here we go. Is it down here? Nope. I need to go up the ramp. Or I don't have to go up the ramp. Where do I go in here? Oh, here we go. Here's Talbot. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Papalaimo... There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalaimo marked on our maps. Uh-oh. I see something we have to do before I can go any further. That's not good. Let's see, how do I get out of here? This way. Okay. I wonder if it's an item level thing. Why are you not wearing the clothes Talbot gave you? They should be here any moment. If by some curious and inexplicable twist of fate you have mislaid them, go back to them and request another set. But for the love of the 12, do it quickly. Oh yeah, it's... You know, it might be because I need to be wearing the clothes. Let's see. Equip. Yep, that's why. Armory chest weirdness. Just have to wear the tunic. But I'm wearing the clothes. You might have your old pair from the last time you had to do this. What? Okay, let's see. Alrighty, Gabe. Take care. Have a good night. thank you so much for coming by, and thank you so much for the follow, too. I really appreciate it. I might have my old set. Oh, the shirt and the pants. Oh, I'm a butthead. Thank you, Ryu. Well, look at us, a pair of down-to-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Ooh, thank you, Paula. I have not been paying attention to that at all. And I am going to unpet pet. There we go.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Uh-oh. Yep, you guys aren't going anywhere.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Why don't you it should not say out of stock right now. I think it's I did put it on a 2-minute cooldown. Maybe I should disable that cooldown then. Let's see. Channel points. Okay, it should no longer be out of stock. There you go. Yay! Thank you, Kryuki, for the pets.
You are right. I am not the Griffin.
But you're
But I
Ilberd.
speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Yay!
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, okay. So you're helping someone else summon a primal. It's not really different.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
It's Ilberd.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Kryuki. I'm just gonna leave the pets on.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Yida's torn, though. Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Thank you, Ryu. So let us keep moving forward together, Ahty. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Ah, yes, there we go. Perfect. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. This is true, Ryu. Give me 1 second, though. I have to hit the washroom real quick. So, BRB, 1 moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I just hit the washroom real quick. Everything's good. I've just been sitting in this chair for I don't even know how long the stream has been going. Thank you. Oh wow, almost 4 hours. Whoops. Oh, I'm still gonna go a bit longer, so it's completely cool. Oh, okay. Can we get situated here? Perfect. We're good. Thank you, Ayami, and thank you, Fyra. Okay, so now where are we going? Let's see. Speak with Alize. Where is she? It's little Alamigo time. There she is. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Papalaimo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Great. We're just about to what I believe is a solo duty with a lot of cutscenes. I'm at a point the quest is giving me the warning, lol. Oh, okay. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we've braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. And with that, though, I mean, if this is the case, then I don't know that I'm gonna have time tonight to do all of that. So I think I might actually save all of this for the next time I stream. Considering it is 9, and if it's a ridiculous amount of cutscenes, it's going to push me over to where, beyond where I'm really comfortable, like, streaming. Because I do have work tomorrow morning, unfortunately. So, let's see here. I know I said I would go a little longer, but, like, I didn't realize that this duty and a bunch of cutscenes were going to kind of throw a monkey wrench into the middle of it. So next time I stream is a little up in the air right now. I'm debating whether or not to stream Thursday. I might end up streaming Thursday because I think one of the weekend days I might not be streaming because I have some plans to go to Rose City Comic Con this weekend on one of those days. So let's plan for Thursday. So Thursday I will stream normal time, 6 p.m. PST to 9. The reason why I'm doing that is to potentially use that as a makeup day instead of streaming both weekend days. Basically taking one of the weekend days off to go to the con, but then taking that day and putting it somewhere else in the week. So right now I'm actually just cruising to figure out who we should raid. Now I have followed quite a few more people since the last time I streamed. But we'll see. Who do we got? So before I make any decisions, does anybody have any suggestions? I see what you're doing, Ryu. Is Twitch streaming right now? I didn't see Twitch on the list there. Let's see. Just refreshing my list just in case. I don't see that they're streaming. That is definitely a good idea, though. Let's see. So somebody who recently followed me, Ibolt07, is playing Spyro right now. Oh wait, did they just go offline? That would be my luck. Nope, they're still live. So what do you think? Do you want to watch? Do you want to watch some Spyro the Dragon tonight? So Ibolt has 3 viewers at the moment. Oh, now it just popped down to 1. They've been streaming for about an hour, so I'd imagine they're going to be going for a bit longer. Good night, Yuki. Spyro the Dragon. Yep. Yeah, let's do it. Ibolt seems like a good bean. And let's get to knowing them a little bit better, shall we? Let's do it. All right. I'm just gonna leave the pets on. Thank you, Kryuki. Alright, yeah, please stick around for the raid and show Ibolt tons of love. They're playing Spyro the Dragon right now. So, and in this case, I will see y'all on Thursday night at 6 p.m. PST. We'll pick up right where we left off. Alrighty. Take care, folks. Have a good night. Take care.
So good. I finally got through Stone Hill. Hey, no problem. No, I search around on freaking. I search around on Twitter for people I might be able to chill with or hang out with, like or just talk with. I just if I see somebody on my recommended, but I have a bot watching. How about that? Somebody redeem my funny, please. Please redeem my funny sound word. That joke means it. Somebody knows how to use sound alerts. Final Fantasy. Joker to follow. How about that? Well, last night I got a hate raid. I ran an ad break. I made money. I make money off that shit. Let's go. Alright. Okay. We're actually gonna try and get through a run now. Second in a row reset. Yeah, the Wii going up endlessly last night. Yeah, hey, you know what? There was a free 135 followers, and I got ad revenue off it. So there you go. What even are my chat rules? I don't even remember writing them. Yes, Dale, I have 2 new control guns. I drove 97 miles to fucking get the controller. I got a DualShock 2 and a DualShock 1. The DualShock 2. Okay, so you're probably gonna burn me at the stake for this one, Dale, but I'm having to remove the R1 button off of all of them. Who was... No, that's not a band. Who was that who was that did that? Why do I have to remove R1? Who, depending on who wrote that message. If that's Deo that wrote that message, hell no, Deo ain't getting a ban. Deo, I'm sorry, I gotta ban you from my chat now. I keep nicking it. I have an issue where I flex my finger. And when I flex the finger, it flexes on my very sensitive R1 button. Which is a very strange way of saying my PP, my very sensitive PP. Yeah, how would I mean mods in here ban you? I'd ban you in a heartbeat. Man, who's this fucking, I bet his beard is fucking gay or some shit. I bet his beard is fucking, oh man, I bet this guy fucking sucks dick with nice meeting you guys. After this run, I'll promote mods. I need more mods. I need like. I only have like 8. So, Day, I got a hate raid yesterday. Guess what I did? Ran an ad break. Made revenue off them motherfuckers. They gave me 150 follows. Brooks in here regularly. I don't have any regulars except you in here, other than Deo. Deo's at least about as regularly as I can. I'm a big bitch. Yeah, Deo holds the world record in this game, though, because he's got a bigger PP than me. Let me go ahead and promote mods. That's Why didn't that work? And now Deo's gonna ban Eyebolt. What's going on, man? Oh, fucking damn it. Nice meeting you too. Oh, I turned my globals off for